started out alive, man, that was the play. Streaming every night, building up the sway. But as the sight faded, I had to find my way. Now I'm hopping platforms, surfing through the fray. Got my crew behind me, yeah, we call them givers. Chillin' IRL, catching all the rivers. Farkle in the chat, bringing laughs to the grind. Talking crypto games while we sip.
You got here first!
Gives a minute, yeah, we take our time. Living in the moment, the life's a subtle rhyme. From the land down under, streaming through the night. New Zealand vibes, surfing waves day to night. Always looking for the next thrill, that's where I ignite. Community so solid, always shining bright. GoVan rolling deep and cruising for the height. From the struggle to the stream, it's all just a game. But with the giver found, we're making our name. Jack and crypto profits, life just gets sweeter. Every view and every stream, making life a keeper. Give us a minute, yeah, we take our time. Living in the moment, the life's a subtle rhyme. From the land down under, streaming through the night. Got my heart on my sleeve, everything feels right. So here's to the journey, no regrets in sight. Each laugh and each tear, it's a beautiful fight. Keep the wave rolling, let the good vibes flow. We're the givers, together in the show. Gives a minute, yeah, we take our time. Living in the moment, the life's a subtle rhyme. From the land down under, streaming through the night. Got my heart on my sleeve, everything feels right. Script is how we play a game. From start to next time, chasing fame. But the gear behind me, changing scenes. So through the internet, living out the dream. Got my acoustic strong, curing and chill for cracking jokes. Go stop the thrill. In the land of Kiwis, we ride the waves. Our most streams phone, no better days. Gives a minute, yeah, we take our time. Living in the moment, the life's a subtle rhyme.
Hello, the internets. It is Monday, the 1st of June, 2026, and welcome back to the channel. Let me just verify that this is running, and then we'll go on. Actually, Doug, you can probably just jump out. I was going to message you, but then I saw Doug first to the stream. Let me just check this is working, though. Otherwise, I'm talking and you're not hearing. Let me just bring up the YouTube app machine, find my stream. And then we will verify that we are live with volume. Yep, cool. Yeah, Dougski, come on out. I'm going to adjust this camera. We're going to say farewell to Doug and then hit the frog toad the old road. Let me just do that. I'll just turn this camera around a little, and that way we can... You know what I could do? I'll just turn it around. It's not great, but... it's better than nothing. Doug can come out. I think he... He could hear me, but there's a latency issue here. Duncan, good morning, Duncan. No shit, Duncan on YouTube. How you doing, Duncan? How did you go getting? Did you get set up on Valora? I know you had issues with the password. I'm just trying to angle this around. Actually, I can put it like that, can't I? The Max Lens mod. Check this out, Doug. By the way, Duncan's in the chat.
Oh.
Yeah, we were talking about you yesterday.
Yeah.
That's funny, man. We were actually talking. This is Doug, Melbourne Doug. We were talking about you. By the way, check this out. This is the Max Lens mod on the GoPro.
On the 13 or 12?
On the 13, but no matter what angle you put the camera on, it stays level. Like,
okay.
I've just turned this around so I can get you on it, and I can put that on any angle at all, and it will always be horizontal. So slick. But yeah, I'm departing here in the next 2-3 minutes. I'm back up home, but I'm going to go via Braidwood and try to find a rad campsite. So I'll be live all day today until the evening. But Doug, thank you so much for hosting me.
Not a problem. Appreciate you coming down and paying us a visit.
Doug made lovely dinner last night. We had a barbecue and then an absolutely fantastic breakfast this morning. I had 2 showers, cleansed. They even offered to wash my clothes. Now, I mean, like I said, if I was on a longer run, I would definitely have used that option or taken that option. But I'm only 5 days out here. But yeah, I feel good. I've got to go and get some moisturizer because I'm all being out in the wind. I'm going to go through
in the cold. Yeah. Jindabyne. Probably. Are you going to go there?
Actually, it's not that urgent, but
no.
I'll just go somewhere and pick up some.
It's Monday, Braidwood maybe.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. But yeah. Say thank you to Lisa when she gets up as well.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I'll see you in the chat. Thank you, man.
No worries. Appreciate it.
You want to say ta-ta to the chat, to the stream?
See you later, and I'll talk to you on as a keyboard warrior, I guess.
Can't be a keyboard warrior if we know him in person. All right, man.
Guys.
I'm off.
You see you.
I'll turn this back. Thanks, Doug. Now, is that going to be appropriate, Angel? Thanks, man. That means more now that I've seen how your car drives so safely. I've got to physically drive mine. You can just sit at yours. I love it, man. It's cool. Technology's amazing. You'll be there with me. Oh, wow. What a time. What a great time. What a great time. No luck with Valora yet for Duncan. That's a shame, man. Okay, this is also going to be a bit of a test. This vehicle has been off for a day, and it is cold. Last night, -3 was the temperature. I'm interested to see how the engine turns over in this cold climate. Pretty seamless. Pretty seamless. Let's put you on forward-facing vision. And that's good. And then turn on picture-in-picture. So just for those who, well, Duncan, I guess, because you're just joining us, I've been out on the road now for 4 days, I think 4 days in total. And today I'm driving home, but I'm only going to do half the trip because I want to camp. So we're going to be going camping somewhere. And I also need to get fuel. I want to go down into Jindy. Okay, so it says outside it's 2 degrees right now. I want to go into Jindabyne. So we're in Kraken.
Towards Bullocks Drive.
We're in Krakenback right now. I actually have to put the heat on. My feet are cold. Put it on low. Low fan at 32. It'll heat up in here like nothing. But yeah, we're just going to hang out. I'm going to drive into Jindabyne. Check Petrol Spy for the cheapest fuel where I can get that, and from there we'll just drive out and we're just going to punk it. I got food, I've got water, I've got GoVan. Yeah, we're just going to punk it and see what happens. Oh, not going to go yet. Might let this massive truck go by. Yeah, really appreciative of Doug and Lisa there to host me last night. That was really kind. That's his Tesla there. We went out for a test drive in that, or just to see how it all works. That little red one there. And yeah, that's the apartment there. Yeah, really cool.
In 200 meters, turn left onto Bullocks Drive.
And now we roll out of here again. And I guess I don't actually need fuel that urgently, and Jindy will be expensive for fuel. So maybe I should just, we'll go down to the lake. I'll park up somewhere scenic and we'll just check out the Petrol Spy app and we'll see what our options are for fuel, and we'll actually look at the...
Turn left onto Bullocks Drive.
Oh, I saw a platypus this morning in there. That's pretty slick. I'll show you the footage of that later. Doug showed me that there's a local platypus in Lake Krakenback. And yeah, just a beautiful, beautiful vibe.
In 400 meters, turn left onto Alpine Way.
Some snow up on the hill. Light dusting of snowskins. Kids out playing archery. Freezing their fingers. That will be cold on the fingers. That didn't sound great. Someone fell over. Yeah, 2 degrees right now outside. Wild deer in this park.
Turn left onto Alpine Way.
Alpine Way.
Continue on Alpine Way for 16 kilometers.
Immediately I have someone on my ass. Immediately. As soon as I get on the road, there's always someone there tailing me. GoVan is extremely slow on the uphill. It's slow on the regular hill, on the regular flat plains, but on the uphill it absolutely struggles. I don't like to push it past 3,000 revs. So I'm currently sitting on 80k an hour. And this is an 80k zone, and we're going uphill, and there's a dude edging me. He's rimming me right now. I can probably slide off here a bit, give him some space. Nah, not a chance. Double yellow lines. You're gonna have to wait, boy. My lips are all cracked and broken. Okay, you got here second. Now we get a downhill, and GoVan appreciates a downhill. GoVan becomes a regular vehicle on the downhill. What was that? guy's still edging to get past me at 100. We're doing 100 on a downhill. And he wants more. I got nothing more, boy. Dugski, sweet downhill. Yeah. Makes it easier. This guy's going for it. Yo, Daleski's in the house. How you doing, Daleski? What's cracking? Can just see, I can't really see chat comments, but I can see handles. Good morning, Dale, or good evening. Well, I'm live at an unusual time here for me, 10 a.m. What time is that in Flowrider? I guess it's probably about midnight for you, maybe a bit earlier, maybe 11 p.m. or something. It's 8:30 p.m. That's a pretty good time slot for you, huh? Cruisy evening for you. I don't know if you could catch that, but there's emus on that farm there. Emu. Duncan over on YouTube. Una. Really got to work on getting that on-screen chat for everybody to see who's watching elsewhere as well. Because yeah, Duncan's on YouTube. Dale, you're on Valora. You guys haven't hung out in the same chat for a while. It's kind of cool that both of you are there, but you're on different platforms. That's cool. I need to bring all that together into the one chat. Cattle's out. Cattle out. They're on the wrong side of the fence. Watch out. Cattle have crossed the fence line. How'd you do that, little sneaky buggers? That's roadkill waiting to happen. Might flash this guy. He thinks I'm flashing for cops, but I'm flashing because there's a whole bunch of sheep about to become mutton. Farmer John's going to have to come out and fix his fence because those sheep were just, they're out. They're running wild. We've gone up a degree, folks. It's now 3 degrees Celsius outside. I do have my heat on my feet and they're toasty. I like the heat coming up from the bottom of the vehicle. And when I say heat, I don't mean a heater. I just mean like the hot air coming in off the engine. I don't have the AC on, that'd be dumb. But it's cozy in here now. Duxky and Lisa got me a couple of Gentleman Jack last night. That was lovely. Sit there, we had a few beers, had dinner and a Jack and Cola in a can. The best version of that beverage. Gentleman Jack and Cola in a can. Thank you so much for that, Doug. And then I didn't sleep in GoVan last night. There was spare beds in the apartment, so I stayed inside. Yeah, it felt good to feel like refreshed again, like starting over. Well, they were my glasses that fell down before. That's what that noise was. Here comes Lake Jindabyne coming up, folks. We're gonna park up somewhere down there just for a moment to check the Petrol Spy app, check the directions where we're gonna go to. You know, like what am I gonna do? How am I gonna do it? Which avenue? I could take the road back to the coast and I could go through Bateman's Bay, but then I'd want to go and catch up with Aretta, Duncan, if you're still here. I'd want to go through Aretta and see Aretta and Aaron. But I don't have time to do that in terms of I'd want to stay there for a night or a couple of days. I don't have time to do that. So I'm probably going to stick to Braidwood, stay inland. There'll be better places to camp in, I feel like anyway.
In 500 meters, turn right onto Kosciuszko Road.
There's a service station there, but I want to check Petrol Spy.
Turn right onto Kosciuszko Road.
Then we've got to go right anyway, back into Ginny, mate.
Continue on Kosciuszko Road for 2 kilometers.
I'm taking a left here. I don't know where this goes. Hopefully it takes us down to the lake. It's a dirt road. Let's do it.
Head east.
Shut up. Oh,
In 150 meters, make a U-turn.
I'm not going to listen to you doing that all the way. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. We'll just go down to the lake and chill for a bit, eh? Cycle path. Lake and chill. Lark and Chilskin. Shit's gone crazy back there. This is Lake Jindy, mate. Lake Jindabyne. It's very nice. We'll just sit here for a bit and sort out our suss out our sorts. Oh, it's kind of nice though, isn't it? Let me see the chat. Melodie's over there on the Valoran skins. Hello, Melody. How you doing? Yeah, FYI, Gibbs can't read chat while driving. Yeah, thanks. We've got to sort that out too. These are just, this is good, like, preliminary sort of, preliminary testing, I guess, to get the stream for the next road trip. I'll be able to hear all of you text to speech, and I'll have alerts on screen that I can hear when you trigger crazy alerts on Valora. And the chat will be on screen for everybody. Duncan, potential kebabs, emus, yeah, potential kebabs. There's so much greenery, as cold as it is. Yeah, true. Yeah. Hello, Benon. Hello, Melody. Just outside Cooma, it's 169.9. Oh, wow. Can I get to Cooma? Yeah, I'm on 392 Ks to the tank, and I usually get about 450. The petrol light is on right now, though. Now, I have done that before, and I don't have any other petrol on the roof or anything. Nice lake. Yeah, man. Lake Jindy. I'm Jelly Gentleman Jack with Doug and Lisa. Oh, you're jealous. I was trying to work out what jelly meant. Jelly shots? Yeah, it was nice, man. Nice evening. Nice evening to, we sat outside. Well, you saw it on the stream. We sat outside and kind of it got cold really quickly. Like, I mean, it was already cold, but it got real cold real quick. What did I turn that off for? Put on. So let me find out exactly what the situation here is in terms of fuel and fire and that which I desire. What I desire is Petrol Spy, the app. So I'm on E10, and that one right there is 199. There's one in town for 195. The one out of town is 196. And then nearest, oh, there's 186. 186 in a town called Berrydale. Berrydale. Berrydale? Berrydale? Let's see if that's on my route. Berrydale. Where is Berrydale? It's a little, I think looks directly east of Jindy. Better safe than walking. Yeah. Going up and down hills. True. Small top up at Jindy, then fill up at Kuma. That's an interesting idea. I see. What do I see in Kuma? I see a lot of options in the Kuma skins. Yeah, a lot of options in Kuma. Oh wait, that's Canberra. That's Canberra. We're not going all the way to Canberra, are we? Oh, the Live solo. The fan just kicked in. That's all right. Where else should we go? There's Kuma. Kuma, yeah, it gets down to 180. So it's cheaper in Kuma, and we do kind of go through there. Berrydale looks like it's on the route to Kuma, but let's just see where the Google GPS puts us if we're going that way. It puts us through Kuma and it puts us through Berrydale. So how far from here to Berrydale is the real question. Your location, I'm going to add a stop. I'm going to do this on Apple Maps, but then I'm going to go back to Google Maps. Your location, Berrydale. 21 k's. I can definitely make it. We'll go to Berrydale. We'll fill up. What's the difference again? Is it? I mean, I could just fill up entirely in Berrydale. Berrydale 186. Oh, there's one for 168 in Kuma. Okay, we're gonna go to Berrydale, and we're gonna put in $10, and then we're gonna go all the way through to Kuma. That's what we're doing. 3 kilometers short of Kuma is 168. Yeah, that's the one I just saw, Doug. That's rad. That's cheaper than it has been for a long time anywhere. Doing 3 kilometers short of Kuma is 168. That's funny. That's the one I just saw, Doug. That's rad. That's funny how that comes up in the heads-up display. Well, it doesn't. The visual doesn't, but
head towards Kosciuszko Road.
So we're going through. We're going to go to Berrydale. We'll get a little fuel there, and then we'll continue on to Kuma, and we'll fill up the entire tank. And from there, we'll head towards Braidwood, and we'll look for a campsite somewhere willy-nilly. And in Kuma, if there is a store located close by, I'll go and grab some moisturizer. I need moisturizer cream, and I need to moisturize my lips. Main Street's all cracked and broken. Sorry, ma'am, the mob has spoken. Is there a chance the track could bend? Not on my life, my Hindu friend. Not on your life. What about us? What about a track that bends? What about a track that's... You'll be given cushy jobs. Can't remember the next bit. Whoa. Big rock. I might go out this way actually. Looks a little better, a little cleaner. Except for that bit.
Head northeast, then make a U-turn.
Make a U-turn.
In 200 meters, turn left onto Kosciuszko Road.
Sounds like a plan.
Turn left onto Kosciuszko Road. Continue on Kosciuszko Road for 800 meters.
Back out on the road, mate.
In 500 meters, at the roundabout, take the second exit and stay on Kosciuszko Road.
I do see a few camper vans down there. Maybe you're allowed to camp down there. Maybe that's why me and Luke... Duncan, do you remember Luke Posnoski? The cousin of, no. Related to that Shireen girl that Gav was kind of on and off with for a while. And I believe Luke lived with Gav for a bit.
Exit the roundabout onto Kosciuszko Road.
Me and him came down here.
In 600 meters, at the roundabout, continue straight to stay on Kosciuszko Road.
Him and I came down and stayed. We camped, just free camps just there. But I see other people down there. Maybe that's permissible. We thought we were getting away with murder in this town. Freestyle camping on the edge of Lake Jindabyne and then going snowboarding every day. I think I bought a 4-day pass or something, 3-day pass. It was like over $1,000. It was like over $1,000 to go snowboarding on slush for 3 days. It was crazy expensive for what it was. And we weren't going to pay for a comms.
Three inches.
Yeah, 28 k's to Berrydale, 61 to Cooma. We definitely... no, we can't do that. I reckon we could push it to Cooma, but I'm not going to. I'll get $10 in Berrydale, and then I'll... Oh, no, I'll get $20. I've got a $20 note here, which was a tip from work. I've got $20.05. I'll use that for fuel. Thank you, random tipper. I don't carry cash, but I get tipped in cash sometimes. So I always put that towards fuel. That'll come in nice and handy.
Where else should we go?
Let's begin this with a show of good faith.
I want to mow the lawn and go fishing.
I don't represent the people, the fuck I don't! I'm the one who does!
I really want to hear those alerts, man. I can see they're getting triggered. I want to hear the alerts. Well, if anything, this road trip's given me sort of like, you know, it's given me a project. Once I get back to home, I'm gonna work on. We're not doing this again without me being able to hear them. We're not doing this again. We have to have the alerts, and I have to be able to hear them, and we have to have the chat on screen. So these are just like this is the reason you do a test, right?
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Preparing or seeing to. Dugsty gave me a great idea last night. I should get some riggers gloves, keep them handy when I'm doing these road trips so that I can put them on when I'm collecting firewood, and doing mundane tasks, because my hands get all chafed up otherwise. All these things you just acquire, these little bits of knowledge, little tips and tricks.
Don't do that again.
I'm not like some madman.
She's hot.
Dude, it's only 50 k's to Cooma. I reckon I can get there. The petrol light's not on, and the red arrow is above the E. Now I know from previous road trips, and we've done 407 k's by the way, I've got this to 450 k's easily. I've gone to 455 k's on that Stewart Highway. I feel like I want to push it. I'll push it all the way through to Cooma. It's living dangerously because there's no other fuel on my roof. You want to have a little adventure? You want to Kramer this? See if we can get to Cooma? Just get a splash to be safe. Yeah, you're right. You are right. You're right. I like the adventure of being on the edge though. But you are right, Doug. And Dale agrees. Why push it? I don't know. Why jump out of an airplane with the parachute? It's the excitement, Dale. The excitement. Life is meant to be felt. You need to feel this. And by the way, what's the worst that could happen? I'd have to hitchhike into Cooma. I'd have to hitchhike into Cooma in 4 degrees Celsius. I'd have to buy a jerry can. I'd have to hitchhike back out to my van, hope no one's stolen it. You're right. You're right. Let's put a splash in at Berrydale. You are the sobering yin to my raging yang. It's 4 degrees outside. Picture some dude, picture me walking up the highway, jacket on, hoodie, beanie, jerry can under his arm. You tried to push it, didn't you, dude? I tried to push it. You won't do that again, will you? Well, yeah, probably would, actually. And the irony, the jerry cans are at home, sitting there. Didn't bring them? No, didn't bring them. Didn't think I'd need them? No. Wasn't gonna push it, that's right. So don't push it. Yes. Be safe, be smart. Although, the other part of... No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. 45 to Cooma. The petrol light's not even on. Just saying. 45 k's to Cooma. And the light hasn't even come on yet. However, I am going to listen to the yin. I'm going to push the yang aside. And I'm going to just... Alright, I admit it, I'm going to be a pathetic, boring loser. I'm going to live on the safe side of life. I want the excitement. I welcome the drama. I welcome getting stuck on the side of the road at 4 degrees Celsius. Somehow I do. My life's boring. Let's spice it up a little. Okay, shut the fuck up. We're getting fuel at Berrydale. We're putting a splash in. Be done. Yet I'm still looking at the petrol indicator. It hasn't come on yet. Just saying. a real cautious driver ahead of us. Really going to the slow side of things. Petrol lights on. On the downhill, the angel of the vehicle. It also means there's hardly any fuel in the tank, but you know, we've been down that avenue already. That coming. Big stone flicked up. Damn. Need to get a new wind ready. Person in front's a real shit driver. They're like super touchy on their brake. This is Bellinger. We'll get a splash of fuel here. Yeah, Berrydale, that's the one. Fuel light's not on though, just saying. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be pushing. I wouldn't. If I didn't have my yin, I'd be going all the way to Kuma. But yin is here to tell me to get a splash. Now where's the fuel stop then? Usually it's on the main drag, right? Usually. Skate park's distracting my attention. There's the fuel here.
Head northwest, then turn right. Turn right towards Jindabyne Road, then turn right. Turn right towards Jindabyne Road, then turn left onto Jindabyne Road.
I'm only getting $10 worth though, not 20. Oh, $10 and 5 cents. No, just $10. I want to keep that 5 for another time. That's right, 5 cents is everything. Alrighty then. Oh, we're out of Starlink, I guess. Let me just get out of it. Get back outside. Get back out there. Let's get this back up and running.
Exit the car park.
Shush. Let me just check the Chisel chat, refresh my browser. I guess we were out of Starlink then. I didn't even think about that. That's alright. I had to get fuel. Should we back up though, right? What's going on? What's going on? Something's going on. just connected back to GoVan. For some reason it had dumped off the GoVan machine. Refresh my trousers. We should be good. For a little while there, sorry, I got distracted by a cute girl. Yeah, so it should be back up. Duncan, I remember spending a $20 bill at a servo in the early 90s. It kind of felt funny to hand her $20 and she gave me $10 in change. You know, I went $10.02 though. So yeah, we're back up. We're back up. For a moment there, I dropped. I'll just refresh my trouser on the beam so I can see the chat as well. But yeah, for a moment there, the stream, well, it didn't drop for you guys, but it dropped off the Wi-Fi and then it came back up. Stream never dropped for us. Oh yeah, so for some reason, I don't know why I did that, but my iPad and everything just chose not to use GoVan. GoVan's the Wi-Fi network from Starlink. It just chose not to use it. Why didn't I bring extra gas, Melody? This trip, where I'm going on this road trip and where I've been hasn't been very far from like anywhere. We've been remote and rural, but it's always been within a couple of 100 k's of a town or something. So like out in the outback where I went with Marty, that's definitely like, you're going to go for days where there's potentially no fuel. You're going to go for days where there's potentially nobody. But where we are, we've always been quite close to civilization, so I just didn't think I'd need it. $10.02, Dusky, the oldest trick in the book. Yeah, yeah. By the way, now that they've got rid of the 5-cent coin, have they? Wait, have they got rid of the 5-cent coin? They got rid of the 10-cent coin. They definitely got rid of the tenner. Can you now go $10.12? Wait, and it would round down to $10, or would that round up to $10.50? I don't know. Gives does Berrydale a porno. Yeah, but that's why I didn't bring any extra gas. I didn't think we'd ever get to a spot where we actually needed to you know, to use it. Use it, or lose it, or use it, or lose it. All right, let's continue on. Next stop, Kuma, for the real fill up of fuel. The real gas. We'll fill right up to the top there at the Kuma skins. It's only about 40 k's, 30 k's. And yeah, we'll do that. I'll have this little swig of water. Berrydale. And in Kuma, I might look for some lip balm or even just some hand moisturizer, and I'll just put a little on my lips. Going.
Turn right towards Jindabyne Road, then turn left onto Jindabyne Road. Turn left onto Jindabyne Road. Continue for 33 kilometers.
33 to Kumaskis. Of course, the town was Berrydale. How did I not put that together? This part of the drive, folks, this is absolutely beautiful. I love this stretch. From memory, from coming in yesterday, this is just beautiful. This whole landscape, the Devil's Marbles, the Olgas, they're all small versions of that stuff. Feast your eyes on the outsides on this trip, on this part of the trip. It's beautiful. The next 30 k's to get to Cooma, we just go through some great pastoral lands, very Australian. Cosy Oscar, mate. The road's in good condition. It's just good. It's a pleasure to drive this bit.
Such strange rock formations everywhere you look. not sure if this is the fuel stop, but I'm going to pull in here and just re-evaluate anyway, because they were a couple before we get to Kuma, and I don't know if these are it, but I'll just double check. This person's doing the exact same thing that I'm doing. Petrol Spy. Yeah, it is this one. It's right here, 168. Bingo, bango. Alright, that's good. Let's fill this fucker up. Man, I gotta take a slash too. Okay, the stream will probably drop here, maybe? Jackpot. All good so far. Under the tarpaulin or the roof. It might not though. We're near a town which it could be bumping to the 4G as well. Once I come back, I'll talk to the chat. You know.
Wow, this bathroom is one to note because they've got a free shower in there, which is kind of, sort of, pretty rare in this country to get a fuel station that has a free shower. Like you can just, it's got a sign up saying toilets and shower, and you just walk in. There's a big cubicle there, only one, but who cares if you need to wait for it. That's pretty rare. Like you don't often see that. Why did that lock? That's weird. Locked me in. So in the Chisel Chat, we're now just what, 6 k's out of Cooma. We're gonna just go into Cooma. I'm gonna grab some moisturizer or something. Swishness. Stream's been up the whole time. Cool. Okay, swish. Yeah, that just blew me away. A hot shower. Like, I don't need it now. I've had one last night and one this morning, but that's good to know that if I'm ever down this way, this is a Metro. It's called a Metro. I wonder if they all have them. So, fuel is full. GoVan lives on. Free shower curtain. Free shower curtain. Duncan. Yes, only you and I would understand that. And even then, there's not a lot there to understand, is there? Shower caps. We're as far from Grungeville as you could imagine. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've got to definitely get some, I didn't put my destination in. Doesn't matter.
hitchhiker? No. So we are going to just stop in here and grab some kind of moisturizing cream or something. Hopefully there's like a... Oh yeah, there's a Woolworths here. I know we've been to it. It's on the left. A couple of zigzags in, from memory. Maybe not. Maybe a different town. We'll find something. I'm sure there's a Woolies back there. Birdsnest.com. The fuck is birdsnest.com.au? Yeah, this is the part of the town I think I was remembering. That's the hotel. Yeah, exactly. And there's a Woolies on the left here from memory. Take the roundabout in. Yep. Pretty good memory, man. I remembered this, man. I used my memory, man. You keep scoffing at my memory, and I remembered that, man. Oh, hello. Have a glass of water, why don't you? I don't want one, but thanks. Man, it's busy in downtown Cooma this morning. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing? Why did you do that? All right, I'll be back. I'm literally just running in here to grab moisturizer. I've got nothing else. Actually, while we're here, on my actually, this is a great idea. On my long-term shopping list for GoVan, I might as well get off a few things. Get a few things off. Get it off with a few things. Long-term shopping list for GoVan: sugar, scourers, sponge, paper towel, riggers gloves. I won't get the riggers gloves, but I'll do everything. Yeah, I might as well do a little shop here. In that case, you guys can just sit patiently and chat amongst yourselves. I'll be back.
All right, got the goods. I got the goods. I got the stuff, man. Hey, Bob, open up. It's me. I got the stuff. Oh, wait, I gotta put this away. Hold on, I'll show you what I got. It's really, really exciting. Papier towel. Definitely needed those, papier towels. Scourers, needed those. Sugar sticks, 2 per. I just like them in the. I just like sugar in the packets, like that you get at the cafes, 2 per coffee. And then the most important thing, I got lanolin oil cream. Might not have been the greatest thing, but I'm going to smother that on my hands and on my mouth. Lanolin oil, Vit Australia. And it said, specially designed and formulated with quality lanolin oil and vitamin E to moisturize and nurture your skin, as well as helping it retain its natural moisture content for a flawless beauty. Well, you've sold me already. Let me put all this crap away. And then I'll smother it all over my face. Alright, let's see how this works. Hey, Comtech's in the house. Hey, givers and givers. How you doing, Comtech? A sign of relief, full tank, free shower curtain, flawless beauty, no less. Exactly. You always want the flawless beauty. I mean, I'm good for beauty, but flawless beauty? Speaking of beauty, there was quite an attractive woman in the store. She was sort of smiling at me, but she had someone with her. But I felt like the person she was with, how do I put this delicately? The person she was with might have been her carer. No, she might have been caring for this person, because I think he needed some assistance. But she was definitely flirting with me. And so I did nothing about it and just left. But it was nice to be smiled at and lovingly at. Oh, before I get all juicy, before I get all slimy with this, let me put in the destination. It didn't work before for some weird reason on the Google machine map. It's working now. I'm going to go via Braidwood. Oh, this is taking me... Yeah, rad. Yeah, we're doing this. Swishness. Gibbs is getting juicy. Advantage, random woman in Wool. Where are we? Cooma Woolworths. Now let's see if I've made the wrong choice or the right. And the reason I bought this one is it's easily storable, right? But you might say so would have been a lip balm. Oh, by the way, I haven't emptied my rubbish. Oh, smells rad. For you lid lickers out there, I've got to actually pull that out. One thing I've really noticed with like being outside, like camping, because you're exposed to the elements, it really messes you up. Like my hands are all chafed, my nose, it's just all, it's all yuck. My lips. My hips, my hips. My lovely lady hips. I just needed to get something moisturizing back on there. This is my morning routine. Morning van life IRL routine with Gives a Minute. First, find your nearest Woolworths. Swipe your everyday rewards cards. Get juicy. Flirt with the girl next to you. That's weird. You better get that checked out. Alright, that was totally needed. And now I can taste it. Chapstick works well. I didn't get a chapstick, Melody. I actually looked at chapstick. I went to get the chapsticks. I was in the chapstick aisle. I even asked for it where it was. And I got directed and I thought, chapstick or moisturizer? Chapstick is obviously for the lips. Moisturizer is general. Moisturizer can go on the lips and in the nose. But chapstick, yeah, I made the decision to not go to chapstick. Oil of GoVan, Duncan. Oil of GoVan. Oil of Ulan. Now I'm in a pickle though. I probably shouldn't drive for a bit. Or at least just rub off the excess. No, that'll be alright. Alright, we'll go for it. Oil of GoVan. See you later. Man, that number plate on that car next to me was BK75GV. Now those numbers may mean nothing to you, but BK, my initials, Ben and Kirpsch, 75, the year I was freaking born, GV, Gives a Minute.
Turn right onto Amos Street.
Shut up, I'm talking. BK75GV. I like it.
In 150 meters, at the roundabout, take the first exit onto Massey Street.
You got it. Massey Street. It's quite a nice little town, isn't it? Going.
In 400 meters, turn right onto Barron Street. Turn right onto Barron Street.
Sid Barrett?
In 100 meters, at the roundabout, turn left onto Monero Highway, Sharp Street.
Sharp Street. Sharp. There's the massive McDonald's sign, hey, like, holy shit, dude. That is gigantic. Why do they need to be that big? It's not like you need brand recognition for McDonald's. You know what it is when you see the golden arches, but that one is just huge. And it makes me want to go and eat a sloth burger.
In 400 meters, turn right onto Urine Road.
It doesn't really.
Turn right onto Urine Road.
Now this is the way we came out from Numerala. Numerala. Yeah, we came out of this way.
Continue for 32 kilometers.
Yeah, okay, 32 skins. So what is it now, 12:20? I guess we'll stop for lunch in about 20 minutes. I don't know. The total destination to home is 278 Ks. We'll knock off, say, 78 of those, so that it's only 200 Ks to get home tomorrow, and then we'll start looking for a spot. So in about 30 Ks less now, we'll try to find somewhere to stop for make lunch, and then we'll try to find a camp spot not far after that. That's the idea. Yeah, I remember coming through this stop sign. I remember this, man. I remember this. Are you telling me your memory sometimes works? I don't know. I don't remember. You can't just say I don't remember for everything. It doesn't work like that. How come? I don't know. I don't know. That's a different one. By the way, I was thinking about my situation with the chat and trying to get it on for the URL, the browser source. I wonder if using AI to teach me, could I use some kind of coding language to take the URL from the Beam chat, pop out the chat, grab the URL, inspect the element to see what the changes have been made, so how I've tweaked it with opacities and whatever the blah 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 blah. Take all that information by inspecting the element and then using AI to write a JavaScript that I could then serve up from my own web server, like BJ Walk or one of my other websites, and just host that infused URL as the browser source. This is where my mind's been going lately. I've been churning this over. There's got to be a way to tweak the browser, grab the information, use JavaScript to write the information back to the browser, and copy that URL. I don't know. Oh man, we're into some beautiful countryside again, folks. This next stretch of road is pretty scenic. Oh, cops! Unmarked cop car pulled this person over. I wonder what they were doing. More than likely speeding. You'll never get GoVan for speeding, hey? In fact, I'll probably get pulled over for doing too slow speed. Yeah, sir, we realized you're driving 30k under the limit. Just wanted to ask you why that might be. Well, officer, have a look at this. Have a look at this machine. This is a 2004 relic. Step out of the vehicle, son. We're going to have to inspect you. What about the vehicle? We don't care about that. Bend over, boy. Spread them. They literally say that to you, don't they? They say spread them, and they mean your legs. Spread those legs. Just put your arms up there on the bonnet and spread them. Wow. You're not even going to buy me dinner first? It's just straight to dessert. Wait, how did we go from JavaScript? Oh, the cops. Yeah. Okay. All right, get your mind out of the gutter. But all my friends are here. I like it there. My lips feel good. Better anyway. Hands feel good. Funnily enough, they feel kind of oily. It's kind of oily. No shit. You put on lanolin oil. Cream. Lanolin oil cream. It's literally what it's called. Lanolin oil cream. May contain traces of oil. Shit. One lane bridge? Oh, that's right. These are pretty rare in Australia. No one coming. I got first dibs.
We're in 100 zone and I'm doing 40 climbing up this hill. GoVan's got a full tank of fuel, half a tank full of water, and it doesn't like the inclines. So coming up somewhere up here is where we would have turned, like it'll look like a left-hand turn for us going this way, but coming out we would have come off like Mayfield Road and joined this road, and now we're going to just be going straight back. And in the gap of the road where we haven't been is where I'm hoping to camp tonight somewhere. In that stretch of road where we haven't traveled. Because we came off this road after Nerriga, we turned into the Stewart's Crossing, and then we went in the dirt road directly west to get to Mayfield and Larbert. So this is going to fill that gap in which we didn't explore. Pretty much after Braidwood, yeah. From Braidwood on, we won't have been there. So that's probably where we should look for camping. But then again, if anything pops up on the way, like cool little dirt roads and shit, we should take them. Daleski Costco shopping carts need that. I don't know what you're talking about because I can't see the chat. I apologise for that. It's not my intention. Wait, do we climb through that? We do, don't we? We go up and over the top of that really steep cliff where it got down to like 4 degrees or something. Might be camping in there then. That would be rad. That's on this side of Braidwood, I think. Tree cover. Be a bit sketchy here with the tree coverage. Starlink does not like that. Wow, river. Shoal heaven. Starlink Mini on the top of that vehicle. I don't know if you saw it. Seeing a lot more of those around. It's great. They're obviously not streaming live like I am. I mean, they might be. I doubt it though. Numerala. Punkarella. Numerala. Doesn't feel the need to tell you. Remember this little town? We came through here. Folk festival every January. The Numerala River. No food, no fuel for the next 115 kilometers. I got everything I need. I got everything I need, I'm fine. Might pull over somewhere and make some lunch, hey? I need to have a sanger. Damn, that would have been a good spot right there. There's no one on my tail either. Slow it down. Save it till the morning. such a nice freaking country here. Like, this is beautiful. We stopped here on the way in. I took a whiz just here. This is where we're gonna have lunch. Big open space. You know what? We'll just go in a littles. Not that we're gonna camp here, but this is just a nice little view for you guys while I prepare my lunch. We can just sit here on this ridge. Just right here. This is what we want to find for camping, but this is just a spot for me to sit and make lunch. Why did I take that off? I'm about to go outside, you idiot. Sometimes I think I want to fail. In the chit chat, I have neglected my chat because I've been busy drive-buying. Water gun, there you go. But shin pads for me. What are you guys talking about? Back and knee pads? Back and ass pads? Dan, this road drops off fast on the side. Yeah, it does. It really does, Dale. Reminds me of some levee roads out here in Cali, but steeper. Yeah, true. Okay. Well, it's nice to have you all here. And I know that there's no dramas on Valora today. It seems to be working very, very well. That's great. So yeah, I'm going to make myself a sanger and then I'll eat it on the road, but we'll keep driving, but I will just get out and do that. I'll turn, you know what I'll do? I'll do this. I'll turn picture in picture off. I'll put it on, turn it off, turn picture in picture off. Turn that off. And I'll cut to just this camera and then I'll rotate it around. If I just angle this around a little, you guys can at least catch up with whatever the hell I'm doing back here, making lunch and all that other hoo-ha. Just kidding, let's get pissed. Let's stay tonight. Right here. That's not. I'm going to have chairs. Actually, I don't really have much bread. So I'm going to... What are we going to... Oh, we're doing... Probably should have got bread in town. I was in a Woolies and I didn't do any of this shit. I probably should have bought bread. I didn't though. What's for lunch? Well, I was planning on
Dude, there's only 2 pieces. So I've got leftover food from the lamb that I'm. So what I'm stumbling at here. I brought sausages for Doug, but we didn't use them. So I've got 2 sets of snags that I guess I'll take home. And so tonight, what I'll do, I'll reheat up that lamb, but I'll add some more potato and carrots to it, so that'll thicken it out. So right now, for lunch, I'll just have the rest of this bread, and that's all. It's all over then. Cheese and bread. Young gets, you're got a lot to live to after night 1 and 2 spots. Got a lot. No, I'm only tonight. I'm not going to stay for 2 nights. I'm only going to do 1 night because I'm so close to home. This is just an overnighter, and then I'll be home tomorrow. I won't even need lunch tomorrow, but we'll be hopefully around about 200 k's out of home, so I won't even need anything really. Yeah, but it's going to be good. It's a beautiful day, so let's make a cheese and mayonnaise. Wow, Sanger. Mayonnaise. It is a really, really pleasant day. No wind. None. The wind is nunning. Cheese and mayo, my friends. Yeah, I don't even think I'll stream tomorrow. I think tonight when we end the stream, that'll be the end of the trip kind of thing. Just because I'm just going to be driving back on Braidwood Road to get home. Nothing really to see. So I probably won't even stream it. But yeah, this is, what's this? 5 days? I left on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. No, 4-day road trip. I think I called it a 5-dayer, but you know, I tend to exaggerate. It's really tasty cheese. Working very well. Stream's been working well. For those that are new and they're watching, if the stream ever drops and you see the blowfly doing aerobics on a piece of styrofoam, that just means that I'm under tree lines and the Starlink doesn't like it. Starlink needs a direct line of sight to the sky, so if there's trees covering the road, it won't happen. But I'll never leave you. I'll never leave you like that. That's not how I'll end the stream. Mayonnaise, wow. Oh, salts and peps. Oh, we got a big bag of S&Vs too. We got beers, S&Vs, we got fire, we got lamb. We haven't got fire yet. We're sorted. Give me more. I want a little more zing for my zang, a little more pop for my pip, a little more bang for my buck, a little more pepper for my pepper machine. Come on. gonna have one of these two tonight. Zytho Brewery Velvet Lux Stout. Oh yeah. Oh, we still got two more of the Japanese drafts, so I'll have those as well. It's going to be a bit of a beer flavour tonight. We've got stout, draft, and a carton of dark ale, which I'll have one of. Actually, I probably should put those in here. I'll put a 6-pack of dark ale in there too. We might have more than one or two tonight because it's the last of the last, you know. They say, who says what now? They say you should always, no they don't, go out with a bang. Nobody says that. Probably won't, but I might, but I probably will. And I might not, if I'm not sure I will. I don't know. Gotta refill this up, eh? Let it fill up while I unfill. I'm just going for a whiz, but that's not the sound of me whizzing, that's the sound of that filling up. Pretty sweet. Thank you. Holy crap, that is ice cold. Man, is it possible that froze overnight? That water is ice cold. I mean, it is possible that froze overnight, right? In the van? I mean, it was -3. No, that was the feels like. The water tank's close to the side of the vehicle on that side. Where was the wind coming from? If that water froze in my water tank overnight, that's crazy cold. It's got to penetrate the whole vehicle to get there. Wow, actually, this can go in the rear too. Keep it forever in here. This back. You've got a lot to live. A lot to live. Got a lot to live for. How's that for an appropriate angel? Are we good? That's pretty good. Maybe a bit too high, skis. Down a little. How's that? Appropriation? I think that's pretty good. Maybe still a little too high. You little perfectionist, go down. Out to there. By the way, look at my lovely lanolin oiled hands. Sehr good. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's good. Everything good? Well, I assume so. Let's continue on our road of discovery. But where did I... yeah, my keys are here. So cut on to that view, put on picture in picture. Picture in picture goes back on. And we're good, I believe. Sanger. Reverse skis. Great frog spot right in front of me. There'll be frogs there, plenty. Now this is a bit sketchy on a crest. Shh. No oncoming vehicles.
Continue for 6 kilometers.
Gotcha.
In 300 meters, slight left onto Badger Road.
Badger. Mr. White.
Slight left onto Badger Road. Continue for 101 kilometers.
Oh shit. 101 kilometers of badgers. Look at this landscape, my friends. Dropped a few degrees to 8 as we climbed up quite steep there. And I believe it's getting even steeper up ahead. We go even higher up. We're going to go past what was that hole in the wall hole, big hole? Remember Comtech reminded me what it was in the chat, or searched it up. I think it's up not far up from here on the right, or a little ways up ahead. Gravel Road. The road is now gravel, which is interesting, but the forest has turned. It's really a real amazing looking forest. Look at that on that side too. And the temperature.
Now, this is where I wanted to turn in before. Pike Saddle, elevation 1,243 meters. Let's have a look in here. Pike Saddle. Slash. Whoa, looks a little hectic down there. Shit, I don't think I'll be going down there actually. Especially if there's just a locked gate at the other end. You win. I'll turn it around. Back it out. Let's check this one. Fire trail. There's no wheel marks on the ground here.
Continue for 13 kilometers.
No one's been up here for a while. This could be our spot tonight. No end of firewood, that's for certain. Holy moly, look at it all. It's like a dead wood forest. How far are we going to go in? I don't know.
was exploring. Hopefully it opens up some
Starlink working? Nah, it's too tree covered. That spot might have been. Nah, needs a clearer. It's working now, but if I get in there, it's not clear enough to the sky, and I don't want to spend a lot of time clearing the area, and then the internet's just going to say ta-ta. So I just went off the track there to see if I could find a good spot to camp, but it was just too thick forest. Just too thick. There was no forever. O'clock, yeah, close to 2 p.m. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled for offshoots, and we don't know. This could be the greatest explorer ever. We could find a better spot than the one we had the other night, or it could be lame. We are at the top though. The Pike Saddle it was called.
turnout out there. Didn't go anywhere though. Oh, I just went into that little gap. Didn't even see anything. What's this to the left? Nothing behind me. Nope. What's to the left here? Does it go in? No, just pulls out there. Nothing. No trail. Bugger. Trash everywhere too. Ooh. No. Dead roo. I remember driving up here seeing loads of different turnouts. So I'm driving really slow to spot them. I'm going to investigate. Five Celsius. It's cold out there. It's about 5 degrees, to be exact.
able to see. I get somewhere where no one can be seen. Yeah, that's too much, too out there, man. Out in the open. What a beautiful. Rolling hills, burnt out timber, grass patches. What the fuck is this? That is not a road, right? Oh, maybe it is. It is.
Head north on Link Road.
Shush. This could be our spot.
Continue for
Here. That's a relatively recent trail. How far down are we going to go with this? I don't know. We'll go at least to this bends around. Come back.
Private property? What a letdown. Property sign right at the start of this trail, you know? Oh, that sucks. Oh, we came down, had a look. It's all about the adventure. I was hoping for something better than that, but you know.
Continue for 67 kilometers.
I went deep into the trail there to try to find a spot, and it just ended up being private property. So we'll continue on our merry way, and we'll find other spots. Road to the left here, what is this? No one behind me?
1 road.
Heavens to Murgatroyd.
Continue for 3 kilometers.
There's a river crossing coming up, or at least a waterway. Hey, wallaby.
Road.
Temporarily blinded by the lights, wrapped up like a douche. Something's got to happen soon. We got to find it. It's around about now that I really want to be stopping driving and sucking down a stout. So we'll find a spot pretty soon. Somewhere along here it'll open up and we'll be able to pull up, get a line of sight of the sky, giddy up, good times. Is this dead or is it just sleeping? Dead. Yeah. It's opening up a bit better here, that's good. That says it's a road. That is not a road. Well, it's a road at one point in time. We don't need to go off the road though. Slight right. Mountain. Doesn't seem right. That goes hard left. This takes us into someone. Big twig. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a house though, does it? It's telling us to go this way.
Route via Cooma Road, Nerriga Road and Braidwood Road, which saves 3 minutes. Head towards Cooma Road.
We have to go. Not at all. Or maybe it does. I feel like I'm going into someone's property, but
back out and go all the way back. Because this is just literally taking me down to someone's driveway. Which we don't want to do that. Oh well, at least I know the roads aren't great. Get back on the main route, find a spot. I'm over it. I'm getting over it. I'm getting over it.
Head towards Jinden Ridge Road, then slide left.
come back. I've wasted enough time trying to find this bit. We found nothing. We're getting back out to the main road here. It's
Head towards Captain 22 and 54 Halves Road.
We're getting out onto that Coonamarra Road. Karori Road, that's the one.
Continue for 3 kilometers.
Alright, back on the main drag. Unsuccessful mission. Let's keep our eyes peeled. We're getting some. I'm over it. Dude. This looks. How far in does it go? Oh, it just stops here? Are you kidding me? We're so close to the road. Bugger! I thought this was going to be perfect. Excellent. Where's the back? Better.
Gonna be chances along here somewhere. Definitely over driving. I'm done. I was done about an hour ago, to be truthful. And if you were, I don't know, there was a lot of BRBs because we're under the cover of the forest, but I was speeding a fair bit. But it was a road that I'd already been in on, and I was returning on the same road, so I was confident I knew what was there and the quality of the road. But I definitely was hitting it a little quick.
He knew exactly what that
I
meant.
wouldn't do that on a road I didn't know, though. Creek. Ah, so we had lunch. Yeah, I had a mandarin there. Yes, right there. Oh, coming up is those two things, the hole in the wall or something. Maybe we should go down there. I feel like I should.
beside the river. You know. Well, of which there are none here. Bow. Sorry I've been really ignoring the chat for the last hour or so. I've really been focused on trying to find a spot. I am definitely done though. I'm over it. I want to find a spot and mow the lawn and go fishing. I want to stop GoVan and drink a stout. I want to stop driving and drink a stout. I know where we are. Coming up maybe about a couple of Ks is the turn off to that, whatever that thing was. Maybe we should just go down there and have a look. Could be like side roads and stuff. It's like a landmark, two separate landmarks of some sorts. was it. Awesome. No signpost on the other side. There was none on the way. The way I was coming, there's no signpost, but there's one here. The Big Hole and Marble Arch, Berlang. I'm not really worried about what those things are, but this is a dirt road off the main road. We'll find a spot up here.
In 600 meters, make a U-turn.
Sure, sure. Camping fees? Where's the Big Hole? Well, I guess we're going to camp here. Let's get a spot that's open to the sky. There's no one else here, dudes. There's no one else here. Is there any spots that are open to... We got the pick of everything. So let's pick the spot that we want. Coronavirus camping, that's... open air, I guess. If I just punk it up here. We'll wangle it. We'll make this work. I'm making this work. This is working. This is not as what I was hoping for, but this is going to do. Am I going to make this? I don't want to crunch into this tree. It's going to be tight. Just go forward and redo it, dude. I definitely wouldn't have had that another chance. See, I'm at that point of like, I'm so over it that I was like, I'll just go for it. And it's like, no. You would not have made that. So, level are we here? Not level at all. Maybe that one might be better. Actually, let me get out and have a look at the line of sky to the sight of sky, you know. Yeah, we got this. The spot across the ways is better. Pretty much where I am, but one up. Okay, nice and flat.
Wait, can we have a fire here though? Well, there's fire pits. Wait, can we have a fire here? We can, can't we? Yeah, it's winter. Wait, what am I doing? I need to nose in. I need to nose in because of the awning. You idiot. See? Totally over it. Totally over it. Gotta have fires in the fire pits though, it's pretty lame. Pretty lame, huh? Burr Lane Campground and Picnic Area. We need a fire, but we won't be able to have one next to the van. It'll be right way over there. Let me look at the chat. What do you guys think I should do? What do you think I should do? Tell me what I should do. Great landscapes, Hendrik. That BRB hen house, what's going on? B knows what's going on. I don't like this spot, to be honest. But then again, there ain't much daylight left. Did you bring a chainsaw to fell some trees? Jesus. I guess we're just not going to have... I mean, there's a fire pit right there. There's 1, 2, 3 fire pits, and there's firewood. Well, someone's brought some over. But they're funny about that in a national park, aren't they? There is a bench there we can sit on. Oh, you can't win them all, but you can win some, and I guess we're going to win this one just as we are with one. This is it. I'm going to stay here. Yeah. Made the choice myself without the chat influencing. First thing first, let's get the cameras out. I only need to reheat fit, I don't need... Warmth, man. Warmth, man. What time? You know what? I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. I don't like this spot at all. Bad vibes in the gym. Taking a splash and then let's keep rolling. Any rocks so you can make a fire pit? Not gonna do. Thanks for the offer, Hendrik. Or the suggestion. I just want to be somewhere where I can just pull up GoVan, get the firewood, have a fire, and cozy up. I don't want to have this is not what I had in mind. A regulation campground. And I'll have to wait for another time. I don't even know what the hole is or what the attractions are here, and maybe we're missing something. I'll look at it on it's only 2 hours from home, so if we really want to come back and explore the hole and whatever the thing is, we can, you know. But for the time being, let's keep on our way. Why does it put me at home Janelli? I said home and it went to Janelli. That's not what I wanted. We'll just go back on the road.
Head towards Cooma Road.
Let's get out of here. But it's now 3:30. What time did we pull?
Turn right onto Cooma. Continue on Cooma Road for 39 kilometers.
Not if I can help it. I think we'll find a spot. Positive vibes.
Now, I did see this on the way down, and I thought, oh no shit, it's the Shoalhaven. It's the Shoalhaven River. I saw this on both
Head
sides.
southeast on Wallace's Gap Road. Continue on Wallace's Gap Road for 11 kilometers.
I saw this on the way down and I thought, I definitely have to check it. I don't know what it is. I want to go the other side, I think. Yeah, I think we got to go the other way. Yeah, we'll swing around and we'll go back to the bridge and do a similar thing on the other side. I did spot this. I kind of had this in the back of my mind that this might be a potential location, and I just wasn't sure how much further along it was. It seemed to be getting further and further away. But it would be a trip out if we did end up here, because it literally is the Shoalhaven River again. That'd be somewhat poetic. Let's go back across the bridge and then take the first right exit and then meander along, see what it does. I mean, there are tyre tracks down there, people have been down there. And there's a road right across the ways as well. Should we just go straight across there first? Oh, that's got a number, that's a house. Ballabba Bridge. Ballabba Bridge. Ballabba Bridge. Swing off down here.
close this gets. Let's go back. Let's go along here for a bit and see where it takes us. Oh, no, that's to a house, surely. That goes to a house, I'm sure of it. Let's just verify. There's a crossing here. Great. Swings right. Let's go right. Dude, this is our spot, right? This is our spot. On the Shoalhaven yet again. See what's up here? Dude, look at this spot. If I can position the vehicle perfectly, this is not access to the river, but beautiful views of the river. That's neutral. We might go to the other side and see what's on the other side of the bridge though as well. We might as well. Hey, we're here. We know we can come back to this spot though, and I might reverse in next time instead of doing a 1,000-point turn. So we could just punk it right here, down by the river with access to the water. That might even be a go, just exactly how we are right now. You know what? It's already late. It's already 10 to... But what about just over the other side of the... Go on, have a look, dude. We gotta have a look. If not, this is our spot. There's not a great deal of wood here. There's enough small wood, but not a lot of logs. It behooves us to at least check this. Well, it looks pretty gnarly, didn't it, going down though? Let's get a visual on the down and decide if we're gonna go down there or not. I might walk it and have a look. Down here. I just want to... It's going to be easily passable, but what's on the other side? Is it worth going? That's all. to be honest, given how late it is in the day, it's not worth going down there because realistically, gonna have to let tires down because it's all sand, right? You're on the riverbed, so it's going to be a mission to even get amongst it and then find a great spot. Whereas right now, I already know that there's a decent spot just right up here without having to do all that shit. So let's put it in its position here and have a great time on the Shoalhaven. And then I'll talk to you guys as well. It's not as late as I thought. It's just gone 10 to 4. We got, you know, got a fair amount of daylight left. I'll be able to scrounge enough firewood. And this first spot, it's just got enough river frontage. If we position GoVan correctly, swing it hard like this, and block this off as our spot. Pretty much like that. As long as, oh, GoVan's nowhere near level though. I just want to get this level for my sleeping more than anything. No, okay, back how it was. Like that. Actually, just have a thought. Could we drive across there? What's on the other side? Put it in park. What's across the other oasis? Definitely drive across there, but no need to. Where's my water bottle? Ah, here, you little bugger. That's the noise we heard before. I think I'm just going to jimmy it a little more and get it perfectly level, but this is our spot for the night. This is 100% our spot. I reckon that's exactly. Finally, I'm done. I'm over it. I was over it ages ago, like so ages ago. All right, so windows up first. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is get you guys out on the other camera. Get you guys into a position of retaliation. What? And then I'm gonna talk to the chat. I apologize. Starlink off the roof first. Job number 1 skins.
Not yet. Wait, did I turn the camera on? Plug the HDMI in? Yes, did all that. Oh yeah, we're good, we're good. All right, so this is our spot, and take a look. Take a look at this. Just a little glance around here as we observe the majesty of whatever that river could be. I don't know what that could be. What do you think that could be? That river. It's the Shoalhaven. The sun is doing its thing through there. It's going to dip down to Whistle Town, and we're going to hang out here. The only catch is we are under an near an underpass, overpass. Whatevs. I believe I've earned myself a beer skins. I've got to set everything up here still, but I'm going to crack a beer, and we'll get it all set up. You guys can watch me, you know, in the chats. Ripper, you got the right spot. Yeah, I mean, we could have faffed around longer to try to find a better. You know what I'm like. I tell you what though, I need a on immediately. It's cold. It's by the riverside. Whee! It's cold. Now, turn off everything from the stream. GoPros, turn off. Oh, that just means I can turn off the inverter, right? The inverter doesn't need to be on. Yeah. The inverter gets turned off. Hey, before we start setting everything up, apologies for how much downtime there was. I was looking for spots, and I was in a forest, and there was no signal. There was trees everywhere. It was kind of annoyed me. I might just shoot a little video to that effect. Can you fathom this, folks? Can you fathom? This is the last day of the trip. I thought it was a 5-day trip. It's a 4-day. Well, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, but the content's finishing up tonight, Monday night, the 1st of June. I found myself a spot for this evening, and have a guess, it's by a river. Would you have any idea which river that is? By the way, we are streaming, we set this up. Hello, Streamskins. This is the Shoalhaven River yet again, folks. Yet again. The Shoalhaven. Can you believe it? I cannot believe it either. And look at it in its majesty. That sounds a bit wanky, doesn't it? In its majesty. Just look at it and enjoy it, because I am, and you should be. And I'll see you at Cookies soon. A little photograph could be good here to remind you of this. All right, beer. Awning, beer, awning. Oh, also take off the Starlink correctly. I wangled it. Put these cables away. Tables down, cables away. Down.
for later. This one's for you right now, Rod. This one's for the camera. Just get it off the ground a little. Little ditty table. Don't know why I always put it on there, but it seems to just get it off the ground a bit nicer. Battery off the ground as well. And then bring it all back a little, give you guys a wider perspective. That's cool. Alright, next thing. Defrost. Let's get that out at least. Cheers to the end of the trip. 4-day mission. We'll reflect on it later. I'll get this awning and everything set up, but I definitely want to just have an appreciation of the sun going down. Oh my goodness, that is a nice stout. Holy moly. Duncan, you're in the house too. Rad to have you, Duncan. This is going to be fun. The reason I'm talking about the Shoalhaven is because we stayed... Well, the Shoalhaven comes out at Culburra Beach, right where I surf. But we also camped by the Shoalhaven 4 days or 3 days ago. Just to fluked it. Alright, next thing. I'm not going to use the solar blanket, so I'll just stash it in the front. Actually, front driver's side will get it out of the way. When we set up at Crookie's doing the buzz, well, I can't remember the song name now. When we did that thing with Buzz at Crookie's, that river coming out is this river. So if I piss in there, basically it'll come down and we can capture it again. Oh, it's over here. In my big pick, my streaming big pick. Can't wait to get my new backpack. It's going to be great. Okay, awning. Shouldn't be any trouble getting the pegs in here. Just take two to start with. What am I doing? Oh, yeah.
get that level in a minute. Let's pick a spot. Are you kidding me? It's rock here. Are you kidding me? Alright, that's great. Oh, shit. Still got to work this process out correctly. Thought I had it down, but apparently not. Swish. Table's going to be a funny one on such an angel. Might have to go a different orientation tonight. It normally goes there, but that ain't going to be fun. Mind you, it does have a lower section. Kind of works. Yeah. Where's that beer? Should I do the other ones? Might as well. Ah, it doesn't matter. Just like. It's good. Can't do it like that. Guess this is going to be a different setup tonight. You've already said that once. What's next? Chair? Swish. Now I'm going to give you some more exposure and then get some firewood from around the traps here. If there is any to be had, I will find it. Well, that's already on 100 shutter speed. Okay, that's ISO 200. Oh, by the way, I've got to plug in Lively Solo with this guy. Just do that. Keep that power rolling. From whence is the cable though? From here is the cable. DC won't do you no good. Alright, cool. That's charging. Basically got unlimited power with that. More or less anyway. Alright, firewood's my priority now. Desensitized. Was the song though. Oh, firewood. Tonight's fire is going to go in the front here. I'm going to move all that predominantly soon. Predominantly? Momentarily. Might have to move that camera right now, actually. Bring you back down here. Get more of an angel on the side of the fun and games. That way you get a bit of sunset happening as well, you know? For the next little interval anyway. Yeah. Even back further a bit. Make it level for the H-man. The horizontal man. And then if I build my fire, let's move this out of the way a bit. If I build the fire in this space, here, yeah, fire just here. Wind is kind of going that way. Now watch it change. Getting wood, Dale. Yeah. There's a KFC up the road. The fuck is KFC stand for? Can't fucking cook. There's my big one for the night. The big behemoth. It comes with a few babies as well. That is my spoon fed. I think we're good for wood. I think I got enough. This one will go up like a baby. Hey? The fuck does that mean? Anything? This will go up like a baby. What the hell does that even mean? I don't know. I'm the one that said it. It will go up like a baby?
What is this guy dribbling about every night? We listen to this guy rave and rant, and then he has a few beers and it gets even worse. This guy's a real asshole. He doesn't even understand fashion. There's actually a plethora of wood to be got here. It's everywhere, dudes. Everywhere. I'm good, I think. I feel like I got enough wood for 4 days here. Watch me go and get more. Then I'll build it, and then I'll cover it with a fire lighter that Doug gave me and set it on fire. Doug gave me a fire lighter. Thank you, Doug. In addition to the Gentleman Jack, we're gonna have our fire's gonna. Oh wait, yes. I was about to say we're gonna have to have the fire on the hill, and then I remembered. And then I remembered. And then I remembered. The hell is it? Tell me I didn't leave it behind. And then I remembered. I bought myself a camping shovel. I really freaked out then, thought I'd left it behind. I just had it in the wrong spot. Because I'm a German and I'm also a Virgo, and everything has a spot. And if it's not there, someone's gonna be getting hurt real bad. Let's dig a little ledge here. And we've got our fire in this ledge. Just like that. So it's nice and flat. You see? You see? We did that on the stream too. We researched this on stream. I'll leave it out because tomorrow I'm gonna dig a hole and poo in it. Alright, so where were we? We were building. Twiggy. How rad is it that we're here at the Shoalhaven? Unintentional, but I did have this in my mind that this was around. So therefore it's not unintentional. So therefore, shut up. I don't shut up, I grow up. And when I look at you, I throw up. And then your mom comes around the corner and licks it up. We didn't know it then, but this was the greatest times of our lives. Nobody thought finding a dead body could end up in such a great summer. Some would even say the best summer of our lives. I'm too hot. Yeah. Yes, you are, man. You're the hottest thing I've seen today. And I've been by myself all day. The twig. This is going to piss me off. Kind of needs to be there, though, doesn't it? Yep. This is a bit of a confined space, but you know, you work with what you've got and you complain about it the whole time. And then later on, you remember how rad it was and you shut your trap. And you say, I won't talk bad about you anymore, because originally when we turned up there it didn't look great, but it turned out to be the greatest campsite ever campsite. And there were people asking from all over the world how they could have their own Shoalhaven River campsite. And none of them knew how. And none of them... This is a dumb story. Permission to back out right now? Permission done. Granted. Make it so. I'm going to grab some leaves. That's going to be the tinder. Dead leaves, even better. Dead leaves and the dirty ground. You just fucking drop them all over this thing, man. Get them in there. That's your tinder. Do two more handfuls. Should be enough. Set it on fire! A little firelighter in there, it'll do the trick. How's it looking for lights? Well, I'll get my light ready. River rocks to block it down, Tristan's. Guess this will go here. Get some river rocks. It's not going to blow up yet.
I love it. I love it.
Swishness.
battery for when we need it. Battery's in here. Oh no, battery's on here, fully charged. Cool, so we don't need it on yet, but it's ready to go. So next things I'll do is just get my bedding and stuff all ready so I can hop in later on without having to faff around. And then I'm pretty much ready to chill and, you know, just talk shit. Oh, I'm gonna put this away because it's potential for someone to steal it if they come and wander around here. Okay, good. Click on the gear button, the stream, and low ultra. I'll talk to you guys later, but you know, I know you've been there. I appreciate you hanging out. Been kind of busy. I'm about 180 clicks out of home, so pretty close. Let's get this firelighter out that Doug gave me. Yeah, about 180 clicks from home, so it'd be easy to get there tomorrow. No hassles, no rush. But we are going to wrap things up here tonight. The stream that we end here tonight will be the end of the trip, and then I'll really focus on making those changes to getting the chat on screen and being able to hear the alerts and all that stuff. Oh, that fell all the way in, you idiot. Oh, that might not have been the best move. I'll light it, then drop it in. That's a good idea later. So we're not ready for that yet. So next things. I've got to do a few small jobs in here, like stream related, like just the way that the angle of the switcher, it's called an RBG link, the angle that's sitting on, it worked really fine when all inputs were working, but as I said, one of the inputs stopped working on the Uluru trip, and now another one stopped working, so I have to put, instead of using the side HDMI inputs, I've got to use the two on the inside. And the HDMI cable I've got coming from one of the GoPros just isn't long enough. So I'm going to have to get a little extension. They're easy enough to get, but... And then I've got to keep an eye on that, because if two of the inputs have failed, that means a third's going to fail sometime soon. So I might have to look for a better switcher. I don't like the way you got to faff around to get picture-in-picture. I'd like to be able to just switch a button and it jumps to a preset or something. Blah, blah, blah. You are a dribbler. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Drink some water. And I'm going to douse the flame. And I'm going to appreciate this spot for a bit. Very fucking lucky. Get these lights happening. They'll come on when this comes on. Yep, don't need those on yet though. Now that I'm not moving, it is getting cool. Those ready. I don't think I'll ever buy Cooper's Dark Ale in cans again. They're really nice in a bottle, not so great in a can. rock under that corner. Perfection is my middle name. Whatever rhymes with Kirsch. Smirks. That's perfect. Perfect. I think we're pretty much set up here just to chill today. I'm the kind of person that has to have it all done before I can just like if the fire's not set, there's not enough wood, tables aren't straight, food's not ready, that kind of shit, I just can't relax. I can't relax. Now I can, because it's all done. I mean, it's time. S&V's. This lamb is frozen solid. Probably should start the fire then. Look, it's literally a block. A block of lamb. Wow, there's a... What the hell? Dude, someone's been here today. I'm holding someone's sandwich. A half-cut cheese and ham sandwich. I want to see if any fish come for it. See your cookies. That's weird. That means someone's been here today. Because that'd have ants all over it if it was like days old. Now if I sit here, that light will be good. Oh, we got to get these ones out as well. That's a nice side lighting, and then we got two of these guys. And these two. Swish. Oh, shall I chill with you guys and eat some chips and talk about the stream? Is everything good? Wait, I'll sit down and then I'll read the answer. Is everything good though? The stream looks fine. Is the angles all that fine? I know you're quite far away, but you want the fire again. I might pull you in a bit closer once we get cranking. So how's your day been? people. You're too far away, aren't you? Dale, I'm very happy you had a good time with Doug. And Laura. Who the hell's Laura? What you talking about, man? Her name's Lisa, man. You got a horrible memory, dude. Wow. Can't you remember anything? What's wrong with you, dude? You better get that checked out. I told Doug. I confessed. We're no longer friends. Kidding. Yeah, no, everybody forgets things. I just forget everything. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. That's the way I was born. In all seriousness, though, it actually is the way I was born. And it isn't my fault. I just don't remember shit. Now, there are things you can do to sort of help that, but I'd rather pursue other endeavors in my life. You know? So just know that you're wrong. Whatever you're about to say next, just know that it's wrong. Wow, that's a blanket statement. Just whatever's coming out of your mouth next, just know that it's going to be wrong. In any regard. That's harsh. I didn't even say anything and it was wrong. That's heavy. Yeah, Linda's fine though. Linda, that's the name of my first girlfriend. Hey Flosky, how you doing, man? I am so glad we didn't choose to stay at that actual campsite place. That just had all the, I don't know, that just looked horrible. What did we miss there? What was the sites that were there? Big Hole or something? Big Hole. It's cold here. Careful with the fire spreading. Here, yeah. There's very little wind, but what wind is coming here is actually blowing towards the camera. Actually, it's just changed, blowing onto me now. Hey, it's pretty still, man. Like, you can see the trees behind me. They're not. There's no movement at all in them. The noise you're hearing behind is the Shoalhaven and the road, which is weird. I drove on that road for like most of today with hardly any cars, and since we've been sitting here, it's been a thoroughfare. That's why you need a chainsaw, so you can cut it up, dude. Cut up what? The traffic, the cars, the fire, what? Fuck off, I'm not getting a chainsaw. Sorry, I didn't mean to say fuck off. I'm not getting a chainsaw, dude. A chainsaw? You just feed the woods in. Chainsaw. Agree on a small electric chainsaw. Oh, look at you two, best buddies now, agreeing on everything. Next thing, Donald Trump's gonna be right. Fuck you, man. I can hear it. I can hear Doug going, fuck you, man. oh, fuck you, Benon. Fuck you. That's how you'd say it. You'd say, oh, fuck you, Benon. And Hendrik would go, and then he'd stall a bit. That's how Hendrik would go. Electric, cut it into small bits. I mean, look, okay, smaller bits of wood. I mean, I demonstrated that, yes, that is better. I broke the small pieces to make the TP. And sure, bigger pieces cut into small would be better. But there are some things that you have to forego when camping. High-speed internet, streaming live to the internet on 700 platforms, and engaging in real-time, low latency. Those three are not three of the things. A small chainsaw, that's one thing you can forego. You did laugh, and did you cough as well at the same time, Hendrik? Man, see with me with chips, can't stop. They're so moreable-ish. I'm going to only have half the packet though. I sure did cough and spilled my drink. He also dreamt he stole GoVan. Hendrik, did you steal GoVan in your dream? Classic. How did you do it? It's a tad dark. Thanks, Flosky. Let's put on the lights. We want to expose this in the correct manner. Turn on cabin lights. Turn off my bed lights though. And these are ambient lights. Oh, we'll just make sure we got the last ISO slicing. The last slice of ISO-ness. No, we've got way more to go. Do we need lights on at the moment? That's ISO 400. We don't need a main light on it. I want to hear how Hendrik stole GoVan. Stealing GoVan. Was I in it? I did dream that. I used Starlink to start GoVan and drive it away. You used Starlink to start it? Well, I know that you can remotely start the Teslas. Doug showed me that this morning. Get the flame going? Yeah, I should light the fire, that's for sure. Let me do that. Just in a moment. I just want to eat some more of these and then put them away for good. Put them away for the good of my health and for the good of the fact that there'll be a half bag when I'll go for them next time. And hold me to that, because I will like wrap these up and put a peg on them and put them in the van, and I won't eat them until we're out camping again. I know you probably watch me and go, dude, this guy just drinks beer and eats chips all the time. No, this is just on special occasions. But this shit, I can't stop. If you did take it all the time, you'd be fat like me. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry, hold on. Rewind. I don't know how fat you are, but I understand that drinking beer and eating chips is possibly the worst. Well, hold on. Drinking beer and eating chips and doing nothing is the worst you could do for your health. But I lead a pretty active lifestyle in terms of surfing and walking. So drinking beer and eating chips, the amount that I do, it compensates, or no, it equates itself. I don't drink beer, but I eat junk food a fair bit. If I don't hike and bike, I'd be gigantic. Yeah. So you're aware of the calorie input versus output deficits, all that stuff. Hendrik, I wish I could put on weight. Stiff lux. Life sucks. Man, yeah, you're one of those weird people that can't put weight on, huh? I mean, it seems that's pretty rare. These are just so tangy, spicy, delicious. But all good things. Actually, that's a dumb statement. All good things must end. They don't have to end. That's whoever made that saying up. Never had a good thing last. I'm gonna put these on pause. These good things are gonna pause. Some good things need to pause. Tell you what though, when we get out on the road on a long form, like, 50 days or whatever we end up doing, I'm not going to be eating chips every night and drinking beer. That's going to be like weekends only kind of thing. Wait a sec, who am I kidding? It's probably not going to be, but I'm going to try to curtail it because it's so tempting to every night find a great campsite and just be like, beer, yes. But you can enjoy a campsite without having a beer. Huh? You can? Since when? Since when? No one's ever done that before, ever. And if they say they have, they've been lying. That's not true. Oh wow, that lit really quick. Okay. This is a good idea. One match is all I needed. Thank you, Dogskins. Are these multi-use? Can I use this again tomorrow night? I'm being silly. Oh yeah, now comes my fascination with fire. I've missed you all day. Why is it coming this way all of a sudden? It was going that way before. Of course it is not. I wish I had a chainsaw. If only I could have had a chainsaw. Or a smoking hot Swedish backpacker. Nah, chainsaw will do, man. Yep. Alright, she's alight. Kick it over into the hole. Down in the hole, losing my soul. Actually, that's not a light, you idiot. More leaves in the dirty ground. Should have kicked it over. It did fall over, but I kind of helped it on its way. Need some smaller. These are kind of wet. This bark could be good though. This bark probably got oils in it. There's heaps of these leaves. Okay, we'll push all that together into that center hole section. And we'll go for Coles's. Let's ISO up. ISO goes up to 800. Oh, grasses are burning behind it. These are green, they're alright. This is wet green grass, it's not going to burn. Don't worry about it. I know Dale said keep it calm. It's okay, it's good. I know it's burning again. Once this perimeter area is done, it's going to be fine. Then it gets small, heavy coals. It's doing it again. Oh, that's just got to burn off. We'll drag it slightly further this way. We'll focus our attention more towards this side of the hole. Like that. We'll start putting big... Oh, I should get my food next to it to thaw out. Block of lamb. Just keep it next to it there just to start melting. What's on the menu tonight, Benos? It's the same. This is the last of the lamb, but I'm going to add some more potato and carrot to it, I think. But it's just that. Actually, you know what? I probably don't need to, but I want to. But it's the leftover of the shoulder lamb, the lamb shoulder. And all we're doing is reheating it, or first of all thawing it out and then reheating it. Castle. Let's put our light on, hey? This is just purely for aesthetics, these little white ones. I mean, I think it looks rad and I want things to look good. I want things to look good. If I can't look good, I want everything else around me to look good, to appear to look good. Yep. That's correct. I've passed my prime. Like the way that woman looked at me in the at Woolies today, either she was like, my God, I've never seen a man that ugly, or she was like, he's kind of cute. The smirk was kind of like a, are you gonna say hello to me? Guess I was off my game because normally I definitely would. Because exactly, I want a girlfriend in Cooma. That's exactly what I want. That's what I need, you know? It's not far enough to go to all... It's not what I want. It's not what I need. So I guess I should cut these cunions, these carrots and potato up, huh? Get them in that pot, so then they'll boil with that thawing out. That's a good idea, actually. Wait a second, look how rad that looks behind GoVan though. Wow. That looks so sick on the screen. Like the colors and everything really pop. Get a screenshot of this or a clip or something. Or do something. I'll do something. Get a photo. But then I'm not going to be in it. But that's probably for the best, let's be real. Still too much daylight for this photo. The iPhone is just too good. No. Bush lamb and potato fires in Australian case, global catastrophe. He told all his viewers to hush up about it, but they all turned him in. Day for his news interview face reveal. I'm not sure what that's in reference to, but I hope I never see you, Dale. If I'm being honest, I hope I never see your face. As sad as that sounds, I've got a picture in my mind, and I know that you can't live up to that, you know? That's not a diss or a downer on you. That's just the reality. The vision I have in my mind of who you are, more than likely, not 100%, but more than 50%, that's nothing like what you look like. So, I never want to ruin that illusion, man. Well, not ruin the illusion, break the illusion. That was the greatest beer ever. Gonna have one of these Japanese drafts. And I'm gonna tell you I'm doing it as well. We are yapping about the bushfire that starts on stream and all the news. Oh, right. Yeah, I told everyone to keep it a secret. I'm actually a pyromaniac.
all this streaming stuff is all a big farce to get me out in the open, in the great outdoors, so I can start bushfires. This guy's a maniac. He talked about fires all the time. He dreams about fire. He thinks he is fire. There's got to be someone out there that identifies as fire, right? I identify as fire. What? Which part of the fire? Like the smoke, the blue flame, the yellow flame? No, just everything. I am fire. And how does that work? It's nice with the Shoalhaven trickling by once again. He spoke about it with a horrible New Zealand accent. A total nutcase. At one day he said he was a Kiwi, the next day he's back to Australian. Sometimes he thinks he's Scottish, and all the other times he lights fires and kills people. He does what? I gotta get those potatoes and carotes. Carote. Carote. Stay there.
Well, I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Dude, we've got a fire. I've got a fire, I've got butter, I've got carrot, and I've got tin foil. You see where I'm going with this? I'm gonna cut the, I'm gonna say onion, I meant potato. Cut the potato down the middle, open it up, slide some butter in, wrap them in tin foil, all three with the karate in the fire. Why would I put it in there with this? All I'm trying to do is thaw this out, but which it is happening, kind of slowly though. But yeah, we're gonna have roasted tartans. I'm not like some madman. I am some madman. Yeah, we're going to put the three potatoes in the fuego, in aluminium foil and butter. I'm just going to cut them slightly, open them up. Didn't mean to cut it all the way through, but anyway, is what it is. Karate, I'll just halve it down the center. Karate. Karate. One carrot or two, I reckon. I've got a heap of food. Well, that's going to be fine. Let's not go overboard. We don't want any leftovers here. We want to eat it all tonight. Butter or margarine. We'll go quite liberal with this.
Get our dirty dishes into a disposable pot here. And salt, pepper, it's like a massive alfoil penis if you use your imagination a little. And this just go in the side like the food. This is going to be one fine day. Push all this in. Yes. I wish I had a chainsaw. This would be so much more enjoyable. Being silly. Man, it's cold. Aside, away from that fire, there is definitely a chill to the freaking air. Smoke out. Ah. ISO Rampage, let's go to the 32 Hundy. I'll do that now. ISO, no, we still got 16 to go yet. 1600. Oh, that's shutter speed, my bad. I'll just go all the way to 32. That's 32 Hundy. That's as far as we push it. Otherwise, it gets too grainy. Looks pretty slick though. If I'm saying, like, you know, potentially using the GoPro Mission 1 to do live streams, you won't be able to get that from it because it's all auto. So I don't know. I'm in two minds. I love the quality. I love the manual quality of the GH5. And I don't know if I'm going to sacrifice that for the flexibility of the GoPro. It's not worth it.